Hello, and welcome back to S-Rank, the only home of video games. My name is Ethan. We're on day 3 of the Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater Platinum Run Marathon. We are almost done with this first playthrough, and then we're going to begin shortly afterwards a second playthrough, just trying to get all of the Kerotans and Geckos, the frogs and the ducks, trying to shoot them all, and also clean up all of the missing animals stuff as well. I noticed something about that I'm a little not concerned about, but a little about. So, as I mentioned before on yesterday and I guess the day before, this time around the food stuff is like in addition to your save files. Like it's looking at it separately from that. So we can go in here and we can grab snakes in one playthrough, and then in another playthrough clean up the rest, and you know, it all counts for 100% in the end. Here's one thing that's interesting. I went over to here before, and I was like, we have all of these water-based animals, yet at the time it was sitting at like 88% or whatever percentage. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Do more things get added? Because, you know, over here there's that, and there was, the list would end with no data. It wasn't like, oh, it keeps going down or anything like that. So what happens? What's with the thing? And I look through here, and I'm like, okay, looking at all these things. Why did it go up, even though I got the same? Oh. Water-based animals is at 94% right now because I didn't eat a poison dart frog yet. I'm wondering if that 74% up there does mean that you need to actually eat all of this stuff, because, I mean, there's mushrooms I didn't eat. Didn't eat most of this fruit. Didn't eat a hornet's nest. Weird. And even if I were to count here, it'd be like, okay, there's the 3 snakes at the end fight, which I guess we would need to eat right away. What this would have been. Another bird, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things. That's not 26%. We do need to eat everything. So the next playthrough, I mean, we're gonna be skipping cutscenes in the next playthrough, even though they all look so great. But yeah, camouflage. We did miss a face paint. It might be that one. I don't know. But there was the face paint, the water face paint after the fear fight. I even mentioned this, like, oh yeah, now we got to go back through, and I never did that. Swim through the river. But getting all of the uniforms is still a thing. Well, this one is for defeating the boss. And then I'm not sure what the rest of these are. Doing? Weirdo. I think a lot of this stuff is like rewards for the snake versus monkey thing, or maybe that Guy Savage Platinum Games mode has unlocks too when you play it in that actual mode, or maybe just like the naked variants of all of these, all the prior ones are in here. You know what I mean? And that's a thing you unlock at the end too. So we'll figure that out. But there is a trophy for all of the camouflage and face paints. I'm assuming they're not talking about like the download, the pre-order ones or anything like that. But yeah, we just started the Shagohod stuff. I am here going to obviously continue non-lethally. That's a big thing. But also, I'm going to try to hit the frogs and ducks. Because if there's a frog and a duck on each screen, my TV's flickering again, and I just replugged the HDMI cable in. I'm gonna have to do that in a second here. If there's a frog and a duck on each screen, it's hard enough just to hit the frog, let alone both of them. So give me a second here. I gotta give me this portion. Let's see. Yeah, it's a weird setup I have with this capture card and the splitter and this and all that. Unplugging an HDMI cable from the TV stops OBS from seeing the thing. Even though that's on a different split track. Whatever. Alright. Non-lethal. So the... Oh, this looks so good. Sorry, I need to get the most insane. You have infinite ammo in these parts.
Watch out!
Of course, when I said I was going to go for the Kerotans and Gakkos during this thing here, I don't actually know where they are. On very easy, you can just literally do nothing.
Look up ahead!
It's a lot easier when they're chasing you on the bikes.
Take him out! Snake, behind you!
Also, with the trinket drop-off, it's even harder. This is such a good sequence, too, with the music and all of this. You can't damage it.
Shake him.
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's head for the rail bridge.
The bridge? I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Then blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Okay, here we go.
I love that he has a stock, a shoulder stock for his revolver. Oh, frog! Jesus. Here, they just instantly fall asleep when you hit them.
Good one.
Thanks. Where's that duck? If we were successful and not needing to do another playthrough non-lethally, we are going to kill all of these people. I will probably use the RPG. Come on. Oh, was the duck right there too? I think I saw it the last second on a barrel. Damn.
Look out! Above you!
Wait. I think we just went back to it? Wait, where? I don't know where I am. Never mind, we're leaving. It's a cool sequence, and it's like, you know, it's the first game's, you know, convoy, not convoy, but chase at the end there, and it's just done even better. You know, it's cool.
Damn it! Come on! Hurry!
Bro, have the helicopter pick you up in the dirt. Also, it does not matter that these people will die from these explosions. God, that looks so good. Also, the frog is on, I think we might have already passed it. But he's on, like, one of these side thingies. I thought he was on the left side. Oh. How the hell are you supposed to... Oh! I got it! That's awesome. Alright. Well, that was the Gakko, not the frog. But again, those things also exist between save files as well. So, you know, do a save right beforehand. Oh no, I missed it. You go back, or oh, I got one but not the other. Cool, go back. I'll just get the other. You know. You don't need to do it all perfectly, like you do in the original, though there is only just the frogs.
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time. Son of a bitch!
Damn.
I'll find you, Kerotan.
Right. This is where you do want the, come on. It wouldn't let me open up the backpack until after, Snake was done turning around. But you can use the, that there to give yourself some room.
Snake, we've only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
Needs to have more guys.
Let's go! Planted 2 C3 charges. More to the left. A little more to the left. Shagohod's not here yet. Only one more left. The Shagohod's not here yet. Are they coming closer? It's still too early. The Shagohod's not here yet.
was looking for the frog and the duck. And they really did a good job making the side of his face look all
We did it!
painful and burned. Surprised his eyes okay.
It's over.
Look!
I'm not finished yet! Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
You got it. I was getting tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
I think that's how sightlines work.
For luck.
Straight for the eye.
Here goes.
This is a fun boss fight. It's not too difficult. Gotta shoot him in the ass.
More missiles!
Ow! That's on me for just... Anyway, you do that to make him spin in place. Oh, come on.
Wearing him down!
There's also a better visual indicator in this version. Where is the frog? I thought he was up there. I could have sworn it was up on top. Oh, he's over there. That's why. He's on the other one. I like too in this version, they're showing when using the health bar to show when you can actually hurt the boss. Oh, they've been doing this whole time. Damn. But it's nice when it's like, but I hit him. Why didn't it? You know, the game is just gonna tell you. Where would the duck be? He doesn't turn fast enough in the aiming. Of course, I could have used like a semi-automatic or an automatic, you know. There's a scorpion. Ouch. Damn, and that gunfire looks insane.
I can't move.
Or this should do it.
Why is this happening?
Still not done though.
Did we beat him?
No.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him. Come on, you blockhead!
Huh? Hey there. This can't be.
Pretty good shot.
It's working!
Oh, he dodged.
Die!
Oh, I couldn't do this.
Come and get me!
Why is this happening? Die! I'll grind you into dust!
Oh. Wait, it's supposed to be non-lethal. Fuck.
I'll grind you into dust!
Good thing at least hitting him once doesn't count. Like, yeah, it has to be the full-on boss kill. Right.
Die!
Alright. Oh. Well, he's fast.
I'll grind you into dust!
Oh.
Open fire!
mean, I guess that works.
Incoming missiles!
Climb, dude. That kind of worked. Can we use chaff grenades to make him slow down? Oh wait, I can shoot the tank treads to make him stop.
I'll grind you into dust.
I only have 4 left.
I can't move.
Okay, well you didn't need to hit me.
You're wasting your ammo.
Missiles!
Not what I wanted to do. I pressed what was the old action button to climb into the thing, and that was instead the roll button, so he rolled off a cliff. Triangle instead of X. Did I just hit Eva?
Come and get me!
Ah, wasn't fast enough.
I'll grind you into dust. I can't move.
such great sound effects, too. I mean, she did knock me down, so I wouldn't have to...
Here come the missiles. Missiles! Oh, come and get some, dumbass!
This can't be. Red. That all you get? Didn't feel a thing.
Too close.
Die! Up front! Burn in hell! Open fire!
More missiles!
I need him to start turning before... before I shoot him.
Open fire!
Let's see, does this just... Okay, yeah, as long as he's distracted.
Why is this happening?
Come and get me!
Open fire!
Oh,
Damn it!
starting to rain.
A trip!
I was under the impression that he had his shield up the entire time, and that you couldn't just do this.
I knew it and done.
Woohoo! Yeah, I thought you had to shoot him from the back end all times. I didn't realize once he's distracted. There's so many little quirks in all of these boss fights that you just naturally, without looking them up, you learn some, but you don't learn all of them.
Snake! Who's afraid of a little thunder?
That's why it was raining, because they needed it for the cutscene.
bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
No time for this now. The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Alright.
Take him out!
Oh, I think I determined that those guys don't make it through anyway. Like, they stop at some point. And then the frog is coming up ahead, but I don't know. Frog is like at this like barricade. Yeah, I didn't get it. Basically, an RPG would nail it. It's so hard to tell on the original because they don't spin. Here, the fact that they spin. There we go. Got that guy. Much easier from when they're in front of you. Yeah, and then they're supposed to find a frog and a duck. And it's just... they're just like on a tree stump as you go by. See, there was a frog right there. Hit a tree at one point.
Here comes the jump. Hold on tight. Yeah. What do you think of that?
I'll say this sequence looks incredible. It's a lot of the motion blur stuff is really helping out, but like that's what makes it cinematic, you know?
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Plug the hole.
Damn it. The tank shot up. Crap. Eva!
I'm over here. Snake. How's it look?
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this. I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right, then. I guess I'd better help you out.
You don't want to cut that part first? Ugh.
You're lucky to have me.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
So have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but...
Calm down, Snake.
Calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Then by switching the survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already, but if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah. I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this. This is a cool part of the game, because you have, for the rest of the game now, until that final boss fight, you have Eva with you, so her stamina and her health are also in play. It's a really cool, it's just escalation in complexity. We've introduced these ideas in this game, and we've introduced many different variables to them as we're going, and now you have two people to take care of. It just doesn't last super long. Medical history. Tick-borne encephalitis? Stomachache, huh? Infection, I've had one of those. Never looked at the stuff that she's eaten. Cold vegetables. Okay. We're not going to get specific on what those were. All right.
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here. It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
We'll have to heal ourselves. Bone fracture. Once in a while, if you fall from a big height and you don't die, you get one of those.
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out to Eva by pressing the action button. Head to the lake along with Eva.
Okay. Fortunately, there's a bunch of shit here. So her stamina matters. Let's get rid of stuff we don't. Oh, camouflage. Saying something was new. Was it just Cold War? Did I not mouse over it? Highlight it? Yep, and she follows. Wow, she is doing the same staggered walk as the... You get some food at some point. At this point now, no one's in command, but they're all operating off a previous command, and they don't even know he's dead, really. New version of the caution, evasion, and hurt music.
Somebody there. I saw something.
I'm so hungry.
Eat real quick. You can have... Wow. Oh. You can have the calorie.
Let me have some more.
Guess I'll eat a rat.
Pretty tasty.
Okay. Right, this area loops, and then you get confused. It's actually this way. Supposed to go. I saw the ledge there, and I'm like, yeah, I know I gotta wait for you. Naughty Dog decided to rip this moment off. Video game they would ever make ever since. One person helping another person up a ledge as the way to gate progress. They literally ended a game with one of those. Their most famous one. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Where's she? Oh, I'm like out of ammo. Have ammo for me?
I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry.
E can eat. Close.
I'm so hungry.
Well, it could be worse.
This tastes like crap.
Oh, done.
Where'd he go? Just my imagination.
I believe we do this all over again. I think there's one more area, or maybe this was the last area. Gotta make sure, I guess we'll have to eat. I was kind of under the impression you didn't need to eat them or for them to count in the... Yeah, that was the last area. Imagine if you had to get the dog tags from...
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
Bird and Mare.
Promise me!
He does not.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose. At the time, they didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once.
Interesting, they're
Of
choosing
course,
the
you
old
won't find any of
models.
this in the history books.
The art there.
I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time. The Sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers. Look at this scar. This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake. I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me. I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you. All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, Miggs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
All right. Okay, she can still do that. All right. So there are a couple. We got shot. Ew. Oh, that was a pedal on her head. I thought that was like You can do the cure stuff out of order, which I feel like they should penalize you for on the harder difficulties. I want active sonar, and I want this. We have to hunt, eat. Oh, there he is. Sorry. Such a cool effect. Alright, one more.
See what you're made of. Is that all you've got?
My weapons!
Here I come!
Ow.
Here I come!
The other two on the other side. They're basically by the rocks. Cool. Damn. Alright, now we eat all three of them right now. Solid, liquid, solidus. Albinos. Oh, no, they don't have red eyes.
That's damn good. That's damn good.
There's a trophy for parrying or all of
I want
CQCing
some
all
more.
of the boss's stuff, and I've like never really gone and done any of that before. It's easier to do it in general in this game, but I know it's like different stick motions and whatnot. I don't know, Rishi's.
Here I come! Ah, get ready! Ah, here I come!
Ow. Last suppressor.
More minutes.
Music begins. And yes, the time. Ah.
I'm just. All these.
Okay. Life medicine time. Oh, it is. Oh, get up. Out of the way. I'm out of ammo.
Here I come. Let's see what you're made of. I'm disappointed.
Stop doing that to me.
3 more minutes. Brace yourself.
No.
Nice
Gotta do all of this. So that we can maybe heal a little bit.
But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Get ready. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Oh, stop.
It's the way I fly.
I'm so sorry.
To you.
So close.
I'm still in a dream.
Stop shooting me.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog.
Jesus, where's my gun? No. I'm dead. Damn it. I wonder if I need to... Do I need to catch those frogs again, or those snakes again? 'Cause that took up so much time.
Oh my god.
I come.
Yeah, the duck is yellow up there. Need that, Ooh, you know what I've never thought about? Throwing a snake at her. They give you ones right here. Alright, we need to eat these real quick. Yeah, taste unknown, so they don't count.
Delicious. That's damn good. That's damn good.
There he is. Get ready.
Funny seeing that with the dart in her head.
Where are you hiding? Here I come.
You unequip your gun, she can't do it.
The man I thought. Pathetic.
This part, I'm not a fan of having to heal all of these bullet wounds. But that felt. Oh, she's behind that tree.
Where did you go? Get ready.
Oh. When she's in that state, you just can't shoot her. For a second. Maybe this game's bad. No, I'm having bad time. Time to change the tactic. Around.
There he is.
No! My gun! My gun!
5 more minutes. Is that all you've got?
I'll give me my gun first. Oh.
3 more minutes.
Got darts in her head. Go to sleep.
I'm disappointed.
I'm searching and I'm melting to you.
Brace yourself.
Definitely not getting whatever timing is supposed to be timed correctly.
I come. Excellent, Jake. Brace yourself.
I'm not sure what you're supposed to do. Right in the face. Alright, let's eat these snakes. More.
I want some more. Delicious. Delicious.
Okay. You have to have a CQC gun out in order to CQC. I'm an idiot.
You've gotten stronger. Get ready.
I'm not sure what you're supposed to do. Like the CQC or. Find my stuff. My God. It is faster, safer, just to roll out of the way. This is the one, by the way. Oh. 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 Yep. Yep. No. Huh. Sorry, late. Okay, fine. Jesus. Oh.
I found you. Brace yourself.
Oh, and I had my gun out, too. Wait, did it... I was looking away. Did it pause? Be like, now press the button? Was the idea is I just pressed it way too early before you're supposed to, or pauses and you? No, I think I don't really know. I might have also pressed it. There. Alright, we just need to do this. Oh, it does. If you don't press it at all, it leaves you a spot, a timing for it.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart.
Don't.
But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for others, but for you. In my time.
Fine. Okay, That's how you do it. Oh, and I beat her. Right? Right, they have to give you time to pick up the uniform, which I did just automatically. Standing right. Shit, okay, now that I know that it's not like some hidden thing that they just give you a timing, but if you press it at all during it beforehand, they don't give you the timing.
This. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
This is the first and only time in this game where they use the resistance in the triggers to make you feel it. It's not in the game. It's very weird. I would have used them for the hold up and put down. Like, there's, I don't know, weird things you could do with it, but... Or even just the feel of firing the gun. They just don't do it in this game, except in that moment. Game's still not over. There is some gameplay left, a little bit. Tiny bit.
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
I told you you could trust me.
picked up in the course of the game.
Too heavy!
Hey, his face isn't burnt anymore.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
I think
What's
it's the
your
one on
name?
the left. What I remember.
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it. Come on!
Oh, I think it's the one on the right. It was the one on the left.
It's a blank.
One of those guns is ours.
Ah, that was fun. Till we meet again, John.
Snake! Give me a hand! Pull! Come on, pull up!
Of that goofy,
We made
awkward.
it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out! What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on. Locked on target. I got tone.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Oak 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Oak 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Oak 19, do you copy?
Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The Migs are turning back! Woo!
They're just circling around to get a better angle.
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
And there's no internal pressure though, because the doors was open. Guess I would like to save. I didn't pick that, you.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Looking fire. Or did she pick off the floor for now?
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First
This
of
is
all,
the
I
giant
have to
info dump.
apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you.
That's a good shot right there.
But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss.
That always made me laugh, because
and I intend
that's
to
going
keep
to take
it.
a long time. You left the case
Just wanted
closed.
you to know.
The innards are protected.
And you have to live.
Alright, there's a
Snake,
trophy to get here.
listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
the Army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss, and that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it, not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive, and she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
They show the emotion in his face better there. Yeah. Here's my big question. Are there any anything new here. Bro, this is...
Son, you've got a way to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know. Son, you'd better take it all. They'll tell you what they know, but they won't show. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Son, you've got a way to kill. They're picking on you still, but they don't know. Son, you'd better wait to shine.
His last name is Yoshi Ike. This is
They'll
surname.
tell you what is yours, but they take mine.
I wonder if they're gonna do the Delta credits part of this too, because it was an option in the main menu. But a lot of games do that now, especially like Call of Duties and whatnot, games where people aren't really playing the story. Technically, would you credit the multiplayer only people in the story? You know, like it's pretty common to have in your options menu a play credits thing. Yeah, no, I still think that this game is one of the best games of all time. I certainly put the original at the top of the PlayStation 2 library. And I think this is the best Metal Gear, and it's probably my favorite, although I love them all. It was a fantastic remake. The visuals are insane, especially in that ending sequence there. Seeing like Eva on the bike and whatnot that would be like considered next level type of stuff. But again, only really possible because they didn't blow the scope out. You know, as these consoles get more and more ambitious, and just, well, nowadays that part doesn't even matter. Just, you know, the engines that they run on, expectations, the types of games people play, they're just so big that it's spread thinner. I don't want to say it's spread thin, but it's spread thinner than just doing the same type of game that you would have 20 years ago, but with, like, you know, the graphical prowess of today. Like, that is certainly one of the best games I've ever seen. That's because it's, you know, they didn't try to interconnect the areas that they would have to change everything, honestly. They didn't try to just do a new thing. They did the exact same thing. And it looks great. And those new controls, they're fine. I mean, I wasn't really crouch walking a lot because it's just not the way the environment was designed. That wouldn't happen until Metal Gear Solid 4. I was kind of trying to avoid crouch walking as best I could if I could remember. Yeah, and like I said, I'm glad that they made the smart decision to release the Master Collection before this. Granted, it was like 2 years ago at this point. I think it was like October or September, right? Maybe it was August. 2 years ago. So like, hey, you can play the original. If you're just like, no, I don't want no Konami additives. I want the original thing. You can still play that. You know, it's still there, and it's part of a pretty cheap collection, and there's a bunch of stuff in there, and, you know, it's all good. And eventually, as a part of this trophy hunting thing, after Metal Gear Solid 2, we're going to do that again. It's not going to be long, but we'll see. After these credits, we're going to have to take a break. I'm going to use the restroom, grab my fan. Forgot to do that. And we're going to begin playthrough 2, getting all of the Kerotans and Gakkos. I have the I have a guide open. Their IGN, knowingly so, split them into 2 different things. That's fine. Konami School, Gakko Kerotan. I don't know what that means. This was so good, it makes me want them to do 2 now. I say honestly, do 2, and do 1, do 4. Or do 1, 2, 4, I guess. Currently that makes.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
This is the best version of the post-credits Ocelot voiceover that he's done.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived.
A little clunky because it needs to fill in next.
The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
Damn.
Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Humans killed 0. Perfect. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping to tease for it. But I'm happy still with what we got. Yeah, we got the Tsukinoko because we kept it with us. And that rewards us with that we got that for beating it. That. Got that. Got that from the Tsukino. Got that from No Kills. What we got? All these are the different choose to start the game. What should you pick? Yeah, and a lot of those, so like that heart one and the rainbow one, I know for a fact, were rewards in the original Substance version, or Subsistence rather. Like if you connected it to online, they were Metal Gear Online rewards or something. And never ever, Yep. Sweet. They put it here. Game Plus, okay, they're phrasing it correctly. Good. Be fun to watch some of this stuff too. Camouflage collect. I guess they have an item, or yeah, we did miss one thing. Yeah, so all that's just rewards. What does it say for okay. Right. Arts. Yeah, we're missing 2 face paints. I know one was the water one. Actually, would it be snow? Is there a snow face paint? Detailed. And then, okay, items to find. So, it might be this one. Wow, it just gives us the banana kit. Oh, you don't have this item. You'll be able to use it after you complete all the missions. Okay, right. On both of these. And I think this is the stealth camo. So you get this if you get all the Kerotans, but maybe they up it to both them and the ducks as well, unless this is a reward for the... No. Characters. Okay. Food collection. We do need things. Disappointment. Pigeon. Right. Kill anyone. And see, they even show you get the stealth camouflage. Right. You can either get the stealth camouflage by getting all of the or do a no alert run. And if you do a FOXHOUND run, you get all that stuff. Get to the camo. For the Gakko. Carry over the next playthrough. So they gave you a couple ways to get it. When we eventually get to Metal Gear Solid 4 for that platinum run, we do need to get all of the titles. Like, this would be fun to do because they've put it in there as a way to track it. Excuse me. Character. All right, give me a couple minutes here. I'll be right back. We're gonna begin playthrough number 2. Be I was muted there. Okay. That's all I said. Okay. We're gonna begin again. I wonder if it'll let me pick a difficulty, because I will choose very easy. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. If you want to up the difficulty, you should be able to. Yeah, well, the new style. Although I'd be interested to playing with the old style at some point. I also have, I show it on screen here. No, I can't. It's picking a different window. I have, I guess, some fans in the past literal 2 days put together an interactive map of where everything is, food-wise, Gakko, Kerotan-wise. So, we're gonna be using that as we go through.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two.
And we're gonna skip all the
East and
cutscenes this
West.
time.
This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Jack, I've got some... Do you copy?
They give you 2 calorie meals. They make you get your backpack first before you get to camos.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Cool. Okay, so duck is right up there. If I pause, yep. Still shows the ones that we do have. We have the easy gun now. Oh, it has a laser sight and maybe bullet drop off. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. That was the Gakko. The Kerotan is supposed to... Oh, he's right in front of it. Cool. We got both of them here. As far as food stuff is concerned, I wish I could open up words and titles. Oh. You have to go to the main menu in order to see all that stuff. That's annoying. There are some will it say if we've eaten mushroom? Taste unknown. Yeah, it doesn't know. I don't need that. Yeah, what does... Fix some camouflage. Oh, these all have different things. Okay. Okay. Prevents battery drain. Makes food taste great. The white tuxedo was LC jacket. I'm glad that they tell you this, that this will prevent you from getting special items. Okay. Sure, we'll have the duck mask on the whole time. Why not? Now we need to eat those. Alright, where's the... Oh, the Kerotan is further up the road. There he is. Cool. Well, our goal in this playthrough is to get all of Kerotans and the ducks. Oh, I didn't pick up the beehive. I should beehive. And eat whatever I feel like I haven't eaten
Your
yet.
presence in so
It would be really cool if there was a skip cutscenes automatic button. You know?
I want some more.
Pretty sure the easy gun also doesn't matter where you land him. So we already have the Kerotan from this area, but the duck is straight ahead. Red fruits. That I know. Right in the butt. Oh, here he is. Nice. Might as well get those night vision. Yep. Frog is spinning. Did I do the same thing again? Can't see because the mask is on your face. That's great. Sir.
Not so great.
And now you go to sleep, so they're stingy to death. 8%? Already got both the Kerotan and Yako. And then in the next area, okay. Yeah, I mean, you can really sprint through this game. Hang on.
Your objective, Sokolov, is...
The enemy's here.
Kerotan is visible. Wait, get it already? Oh, we got both of them. Forward though. Oh right, the Gakko was just.
He's a member of the Army's extremist.
It's cool that they're. And when you skip the cutscenes, it skips that quickly. You know what I mean?
Made.
All right.
You okay?
Doing lots of scenes here. Sure. Wonder if it's gonna ever yell at me about maxing out saves.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced... Yesterday, the...
Okay, so here. What is... Got both the Gakko and time to re-equip. So we got both the frog and the duck. Gakko back.
This is Snake.
Nice. All right, we are heading south. So this is what we chose not to do at the beginning of last playthrough because I didn't have a gun and wasn't going to go for the Kerotans and the Gakkos. This was also before I realized you could get them all in one go. Or you didn't need to get them all in one go, rather. Sure I'm in the right spot. Yes. Okay. Oh, I didn't see you. Sorry. You. Kerotan is over there, so... I'm gonna die. Sinking in the damn mud. There he is. Alright, further south. Their starting area. All through the grass, get rid of all that stuff. I have a leech. Absolutely coated in mud. Alright, it's the Kerotan and the duck. Gakko and the frog. Oh, okay, you can get the Markor. Duck is like here. Like hidden down on the cliff. Well, the frog is over here. Off the edge, dude. Oh, here he is. I didn't mean to press that button. I must have missed the beehive because it's still up. I don't know if I ate one of these. Do so now. A Golova.
Delicious.
Alright. Muchi north. Okay, missing the frog and the duck here, so get them. Duck. Here's the frog. We already have over half of the frogs. I'm glad I was going out of my way for some of them then. Duck is there, I just can't get an angle on it. Real quick. I got the uniform down. There is something down here, so I guess we're getting in. Oh, it was medicine. Oh, life medicine. Still somewhat useful, even though our health bar is huge. Yes, Rosvet. Might have gotten these two already, maybe. I can tell right now. We did. Beginning to load the next area. In this map here. All right. Now these will be very useful for us for the rest of this run.
She's right, Snake.
Sure, only when it wants us to save. What's the guy normal? Time to cheat. Okay. Okay. We got the Kerotan and the Gakko and then all that stuff here already. Move on to the next area. Zombie face paint. Very nice that they don't have to be done all the way through. Alright. I don't want to. We're gonna have to eat coral snake and a poison dart frog. I can kill things. Poison dart frog is bright red. Very pretty looking creature. frogs are cold. Aren't crocodiles also cold-blooded? I see in them. Thought I saw it, but it was just the red of snakes, or the orange of snakes. Buddy there. They throw a grenade in their mouth. Fucked up. Ah, there's... I mean, the thing just turns to paste because you shot it, right? And I'm...
Pretty tasty. Poison.
I mean, you can get rid of the food poisoning with, antidote. Here we go. And we only got the Gakko, but we didn't get the Kerotan, and I guess they are right next to each other according to this map. I do kind of wish that your items like the crocodile thing carried over. Like, yeah, I have the pre-order one. I'll get support around here too. To the water. Alright, let's get out of here. Also got leeches on us. Yes, I know there's stuff going on, and that's
Snake,
bummer.
are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Ew, right on the dick. Well, I wanted to get up and then roll over it and be cool, but him getting up pushes himself forward, you know, a little bit, so that's, you know. The Gakko's over here. Let's direct. Side of the fence? What we need. I didn't actually mute my mic. Whoops. Well, you heard me sneeze. Rats. High vantage. They're where he is. We got the frog, right? Yeah. Not on this side. Right. Okay. One guard there. Yeah, we just saw fly off of him was film canister, so it's weird. In this version of the game, all of the secret theater stuff, you don't just get all of them. You need to unlock them, and you unlock them by holding them up dog tag style, which is kind of cool. And here's new. But I got Choco Chip, right? Apparently. I feel like we got that spot. Alright. Moving on. I want a tree like that and hollowed out like that. Guess it's less of a tree and more of a tree stump, right? Right here, we did not get the duck. Duck is actually located by the TNT. Funnily enough. Guy doesn't even see you. So basically, if you don't hold up the people and make them drop the film, it gets destroyed no matter what you do to them. I think the idea is that there's not enough for one for each area, but there is imagine only one in the areas that there would be one. Right. Okay, now it's on to the ocelot fight. Kerotan is on our side and the duck is on the other side. Didn't get either.
Fight fair! You coward! Get away from me! Shoot! Get out of here!
There is... There he is.
Won't get away from me! I'll back you up.
And the Gakko is hidden pretty well, although I believe we are actually looking at it right now.
Fire! I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Quick draw tool. Yes! It's the heart of a duel. Not bad.
See, the bees are starting to form.
Major, I can't just sit back and watch.
Yeah, you can. Alright, so now we're in the cave. And it sucks in the cave. No fun in the cave. Fun at all in the cave. We got the duck, but we didn't get the Kerotan. Would there be anything? Kind of want to save and look back at the main menu.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of...
Okay. What snakes haven't we eaten? We haven't eaten King Cobra. And I don't ever remember eating the Tsukinoko and having that count, but we'll do that too after we eat a King Cobra. Land animal, there's still one to get, but we have to eat a scorpion and a tarantula. Yeah. Scorpion, tarantula, and wherever that is. Water-based animals, that's a hunt. You gotta eat like all of the mushrooms, except for this one, and this one. Other, eating everything except for whatever that is. Checking something quick. That. Okay. And Cigar is. Damn, I can't see it anyway. Up here. Left hand side will lead it. That's right, the Gakko is just extremely easy to find. Okay. They also give you white phosphorus grenades too if you wanted to, I don't know, throw these. The torch you can use to hit things and light things on fire and whatnot. I've like barely ever messed with that. Back this way. Now we can actually crawl under here. Would this be safe to do? Crawl with a torch in a low space like this in front of you? Would the smoke just suffocate you? If you need to, you need to, right? Hold on. Okay, can I do that? Crawl space to right here. Was oh. Be Oh no, this is that hole I was mentioning. Frog's chilling. I just noticed the HUD element in the bottom left that shows the battery regardless of what you have equipped. Alright. This way. Up in here. This is like the most complicated map in the game. This cave. We're just filled with vampire bat right now.
Disgusting.
Pop all of this. And then pick up probably all of them again. Well, not them, but the ones that were on the ground already still. Frogs are cool. This is that hole I was talking about. Yeah, okay, you can get the night. I was right. They didn't move the night vision goggles. There's just an extra spot for them. So what I guess I want is just to get back the way we came. We killed all those bats with the torch. Damn, it's almost 3 o'clock already? Going for 4 hours. Gonna need to take a break soon. Alright. Next area has Kerotan and the Gakko right in the area. Interesting. Right where you fight the boss. Well, the pain. Gakko. Well, we'll just do the boss fight first. Where's my bug juice? Okay, halfway. Ow. There we go. Once more into the dick. A bee in his neck. But it is far away. Oh, you can hear it. Oh, gross. Alright, time to hunt for Gakko and Kerotan. I imagine these are both just the water. Oh wait, no, the Kerotan up in. Gotta. Oh, I wasn't wearing my mask. Hey, you can go over here. Oh, this is where you can get that camo. No? Yes. No. Jeez, I can't see now. Grab. You think one of these things would reach out and pinch you if you were moving by it? It would probably not understand you're not attempting to hurt it. You're so big and you're just like all of a sudden up on it. It probably would hurt you. Or try to. What the hell am I? Oh, I'm over here now. Didn't mean to do that. I did pick up the snow. Yeah, the shot. Right, because I used it. Unless it was face paint. It was uniform. Yeah, it was here. Crawling. To keep my eyes on the prize. Frog and the duck. I just thought it was weird that they let you drop down over there. Okay, so the duck is either underwater or sitting in alcove. I just look. Duck is up. Very clever for a duck. Frog. Is right there. Alright, moving on. Point of return. Alright, in this area, we didn't get either of them, which is kind of odd because there's not much to this area. I remember the Kerotan being relatively easy to find. Like in side area here. Cutscene where we see the thingies flying overhead. Yep. Side area. Up ahead. Got the claymores in it. First time through, and probably 7th and 8th and 9th 10 times through, I always forget about those, and I just see goodies and I run into them. That was the Kerotan. That goes dead. Oh, yeah, see him right up there. Alright, and next area. Gotta remember this time to actually come back to the end of the water here to get the, or is it in the room with the pane? Regardless, you have to come, I remember at least coming back along the river to get the water face paint later. Yeah, of course you don't see me. Punch the water to swim faster. What's up, Brett? How's it going? Close. I mean, we just finished a playthrough. We're doing the second playthrough now, where we are going to hopefully shoot all of these little ducks you see right here, and those green frogs. I want one of those ducks in real life. One of those, like, as a statue or whatever, that makes that sound. And so we gotta finish this playthrough where we get all those ducks and Kerotans. The ones in the motorcycle chase are always a huge pain in the ass. When the Master Collection came out, I don't even know if I streamed it. It would have been on my old Twitch channel. So I might have. I don't remember. Yep. Oh, we didn't want to... Missed it. That motorcycle chase, I thought I had got all of the frogs. But you can't really tell. This version, I don't know if you saw, but you'll see every time we shoot one of them, or if they're already have been gotten, you know, because we got the two in this area, they spin in place. You can see that yellow duck over there, he's spinning in place. The original version, you cannot tell if you got them or not. You hear the sound of the frog, like making his cartoonish ribbit sounds. But in that motorcycle chase, you're just whizzing by. Like, you don't know. You use an RPG just for splash damage to hope you hit it. And I missed one. And so we have to do another playthrough of that game. And in that version, you need to get them all in one run. In this remake here, you can get them partially in one run, and then they carry over to the next and all that. Oh, that guy's gonna die. That's on him. Guy had a canister of film. Ducks. The duck and the frog are in the direction. Did I get either of them? Bottom right corner says no. Going to the... See, I knew there was a frog behind a grate of water. And even though we can't hear it right now, he's spinning. Spinning in place. Where am I? So in addition to getting all the frogs and all of the ducks, there is still more. Boxes. Shoot that boxes. I think so. The electric fences, you can disable them by shooting the box, but we are going to horrifically eat one of these blue tarantulas. They can poison you. And actually, you know what? Because we are on cageful, we can throw one of the live spiders at an enemy. Let's not eat that one. He's alive and in the cage. But this one's dead. Gross. Okay, do you get poisoned?
Sick.
No, I guess it doesn't poison you. You can throw one of them. Same thing with some of the poisonous snakes or the scorpion. At an enemy, if it hits them, they get bitten. They get poisoned. But we need to do a Foxhound run on the hardest difficulty, under 5 hours. Can't use the healing medicine. You can't save more than a few amount of times. You can't get seen. You can't kill anyone. Beat the game in under 5 hours. So, not today. But that's a trophy. That was not in the PS3 and Vita trophy list. I got those platinums. In the PS3 version of the game and the Vita, you can platinum the game in one playthrough if you play on very easy like I am now. You don't kill anyone, you get every food thing, you shoot all of the frogs, make sure you pick up all the camo, all the face paints. You can do it all in one playthrough, but it's not fun. Like, I wouldn't tell someone, hey, your first playthrough of any video game should be like this detailed walkthrough, play it on super duper easy. Like, there are some games maybe, like I think a Souls-like, you could easily follow a guide and do it. Because why not? It's going to show you it's not going to be any easier. But for this game, nah, I always did it in 2 playthroughs anyway. One to re-familiarize myself with the game, and then for fun. Master Collection version added that FOXHOUND run, and then this Delta remake here has it as well as some of these sick masks. Press of a button. This comes. Nobody knew who I was until I put on the map. There's also a few food items we never ate. Not eat. The mask here gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever, but it's fun. Alright, I already shot the frog here, but the duck is, like, actually right there. So that was easy. There was face paint back here, but we picked it up already. Where are the guards that are? Are they not here on an easier difficulty? Buy that. Other guy's up there. He had film on him too. Alright, and the duck over here. There he is. Okay, now we're going to Granini Gorky South. There's a bunch of stuff here. And we got both the frog and the duck. Let me just double check though. If we can find a king cobra. I'm looking at this map here, no king cobra. There are some mushroom. It. Let's move to Cheeto Vision, where you just see everything like a cheating loser. I don't think I ate that yet. A Garrick.
It's poisonous.
Well, you just don't eat mushrooms. Very sad. Oh, he's asleep. Just to double check. Okay. We did get the frog and the duck in this area. It's nice, too, that they show you on the pause screen. Next section is divided into 3 areas. And we didn't get either. Duck. And the frog is at the end of this walkway. Where? Yeah, King Cobra here. Sorry, buddy. Past your territory. Oh, there he is. Alright. Grab that. No, eat it. That might be useful. Move on to the next area. Got the frog, we did not get the duck, and the duck is over here. Where's the duck? Hide. I'm curious. Records and titles. Continues alert phase, yeah. Right now we haven't been seen, but I don't think that really matters much at all. We already got the frog. Why he's spinning. I like seeing him spin. And all these weapon things we could blow up and then they'll have less ammo, but they ain't gonna suspect me. Alright, inside the facility. I didn't get either. On the inside... duck somewhere.
Huh?
Be fine. Go this way. Wait. Duck is on the other side of the building. Duck is outside.
We're
the
under
heck?
enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert. Formation.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Need to get to the courtyard. How do I get to the courtyard? Where do I go? Go to the courtyard. Go outside. Through the tunnel outside. I know there's another one. That's a very well hidden duck.
What's wrong?
Do I see? Sorry. The where's the frog? Oh, right, this way. Sorry, I look at stuff. Uh-huh. Yep. There. Alright, down the stairs we go. Let's see if this still counts as, this counts as a new area. Okay. You get thrown here because it's a prison. You show up here if, you, get tranked too much in the boss fight against the end. End up in one of these cells. Really? Venom poisoning. Too many large of spiders here chilling in prison. Know what I mean? Very cool. The frog. Yeah, but is he supposed to be like a piggy bank? Stand tall in front of the frog. The duck, on the other hand, he was located in that first room we were. Right up there. Okay. The map pops up because it's like, you must be lost. Or you don't want to go like this way, or no, want to try something else. Where is the frog? Storage. Book. Sorry, there's supposed to be... Oh, wait, there he is. I was looking at something different. Okay, I know where he is. Sorry. Get him. Passed him already. Right there. It was probably on screen, too. At some point. Okay. I want to go around to the other side. Go down the stairs that way. Here, we did already get both of them. Where are they firing at?
Huh? I heard footsteps.
Yeah, mine.
We better look into it.
Yeah, I agree. This is where the Gakko was. It's also spinning. What's this? Battery. Don't think we need them. Okay.
The philosopher's legacy. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad.
Think so.
Pass through a
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the
Okay. Let's take a little break. I will return momentarily. Give me 5. Been 4.5 hours. BRB. We're in this for the long haul. I gotta take a break. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. I saved and returned to the main menu to check our food thing one more time, and I now know this was the parrot. Okay, makes sense. I just forgot about it. We had eaten all of this other stuff. That's good. We need a scorpion. Oh, that's after the parrot. Parrot and scorpion. We can find a king cobra, we can find a king cobra. Otherwise, we cannot find a king cobra. And I'm not sure yet if you need to eat one of these, but we'll do it. That's actually like next, so we're going to eat them anyway. Water-based, did them all. Mushroom, hopefully we can find these 3 mushrooms. And I know what this is now. This is dumb. This was not a requirement for the Makar, whatever it's called, trophy in PS3 and Vita, and I never heard of this before. It's cool because, like I said, no matter how many times you organically play through the game and you find new ways of messing with bosses, new tricks and whatnot, there's always something new. If you take a hornet's nest and equip it during the boss fight against the Pain, the bee guy, and you let him do the attack where he covers you in bees, this transforms into a special bee's nest, and that has to be eaten. So that's a different save file, unfortunately, which, you know, that sucks. But what I think we're gonna do is, because we've been saving to new save files all the time, reload an earlier save after this. Actually, you know, that's a nice thing to be the last food item. Anyway, right? That's a neat thing. We're gonna reload to an early save and grab a bee's nest and go into the Pain boss fight, which means going into that goddamn cave again. We'll do that before we do the Foxhound run. Yeah, and like, okay, if we miss mushrooms, we can go for them too. I know the king cobra could be found early. I just never did. But yeah. Anyway. Yep. Okay. We're gonna go fight the fear. Then journey towards the end. You don't see me. I'm a duck. Fine. Now we're good. So very, very grateful that all this stuff carries over between saves.
I think I'm free.
Well, you can get the film canisters very easy in this, because you can just walk up to people. As long as you have the easy gun equipped, your camo index is always 80. And that dude doesn't even see you. You know? If you wanted to hold people up to get the film canisters, I guess this would be the way to do it. I did read that they had to remove a couple.
Huh?
And I bet the one that's about like Hideo Kojima probably isn't in the game. Be my guess. The one that's about Metal Gear Solid 4 being announced, and it was very much like no game without Kojima, like Kojima and Kojima. A little, it's the most that he's done besides only ever talk about the celebrities and musicians that are featured in his game and not the people that worked on them. Besides Yoji Shinkawa, the artist, because he loves him. Otherwise, All right. We can leave that bolt in our body and it stays there. Once you get rid of, because all you have to do is get rid of venom poisoning. If you just leave the bolt in there, it stays there, which is cool. It's so hard to find your crosshairs in this view. They just blend in. Ah, we got him through that. Okay. Now, unfortunately, there aren't any of the cool mushrooms here. Cool meaning the ones I haven't eaten. Which is lame. Which direction? No, it's just this way. Yeah. Let's catch a Tsukinokinokinok. Gabadagook. Oh, I don't have any mouse traps. Do I? I don't have any mouse traps. No, I have one. I have one. Yeah, I'm not sure you need to eat them, but we're gonna eat them. Make sure, need to replace the mouse pad. Crap, every. Keeps loving those Utsinokos. Apparently keeps loving the tree pythons. Now that I wanted to catch one. I don't think it matters, but we're gonna eat one anyway. Oh, I never placed it. God. Oh. Please. Part of me's now like, it'll never work. Never ever work. I keep getting Snake F. There we go. Alright, let's eat it.
That's damn good.
Alright. Don't know if that counted for the food and well, it kept track of whether or not we ate one before, so, you know. Let's also remove stuff we don't need. Need that. That. No longer need that. For that. Yeah.
What's wrong? Huh?
And with ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. This next area here, moving ahead. Well, there's at least one of the mushrooms that we get here. But also there's supposed to be Kerotan and Gakko, frog and duck, that are here. Oh. Didn't know I couldn't walk in there. Eva's right. Eva has to call about story stuff. Honestly, you skip it. It goes by really quickly. Doesn't seem like those conversations are all that long. Alright, mushroom growing on a tree. Here. We gotta eat that.
This is horrible.
I don't want to eat anything that's called has tooth in the name unless it's like just like an animal. Like I don't want to eat a plant that has tooth in the name. No? Duck is supposed to. Rabbit's pretty chill. Evie's freaking out on me. Look who's over here. Alright, cheated. I cheated and looked it up. There he is. Alright, here we got the frog. We did not get the duck. Also one of the mushrooms we can still get. Where am I standing? Camera is facing directly away from. Duck is over here. We're over here is the duck. There he is. Is this the already? Find the warm signatures of these mushrooms. Again, a mushroom that has tooth in the name that gives off a heat signature. You shouldn't eat.
That was poison.
Why you don't eat? Okay. Damn, a chemical leak alarm. That's hardcore. Is pretty hardcore. How many people died? 7 or 8? 9? Throw numbers out there. Ooh. Always forget about that. You don't know yet? Oh, dang. Alright, this area here. Got the frog. Did not get the duck. The duck we're gonna get. I might have to plug the HDMI cable. Yeah, let me unplug. I gotta. The way this capture card situation is, where the TV needs to be on this mobile rack that can roll around here, and all of the equipment is on my shelving unit, which I might get a second of sometime soon-ish, maybe. Spread things out a bit more. That has stuff there, and then my computer's on the desk, and all this stuff has to go kind of everywhere and still be flexible, and so I have this 100-foot HDMI cable. It's a fiber optic cable, which means it's one way, or maybe that's just a coincidence, I don't know, but it's a one-way HDMI cable. It's 100 feet, which I am using like a fifth of, right? But still, it's nice. I could wrap this, I could put this TV in anywhere in this apartment, and the PS5 can reach it if if that mattered, right? I can roll this anywhere. The capture card is a little box that has a USB to the computer, and it has a pass-through HDMI that can go presumably to your television. That being said, it does not play nice with this HDMI cable at all, and I need both of those. Now my old capture card, I believe, will still work. I just have to fix it, and I haven't bothered. And literally just have to glue the micro USB connector back on the board. Literally, it's not soldered. It was just, it's got little feet that clip into the little board there, and then they just put hot glue over it to seal it in place, and it popped off. So that's it. That's all I have to do. Like, it's clean and everything. It'll actually work fine. I just never got around to doing it. In fact, it's in a box somewhere. I don't even know where it is. I'm using this EVGA X1 Lite. EVGA brand. They make, or at least they used to make, graphics cards. X1 Lite capture card, and it's okay, but it doesn't play well with some of my other stuff. And so to make the thing so it does not using the pass-through, I have this HDMI 2.0, not 2.1, but 2.0 splitter that's like circa 2018 that I bought in circa 2018 for like $90 or something stupid. And it wasn't actually useful for what I needed at the time. Useful now, so I have the PS5 go to that splitter, and then one goes along that 100-foot HDMI cable to television, and the other goes to the capture card, which is not passing it through, instead is just USB to the computer. But still, which is weird, when I go to unplug the HDMI cable from the television, which is connected to the splitter, and it gets you again, the capture card is off the other end, you will not see it in OBS. It'll go off. It'll go blank. It's very bizarre. Because, I don't know, it knows that I don't know how it works. That's just the way it is. So, part of, I think, the issue, I don't know if it's just this HDMI cable. It's like $60, but it was like on sale at Woot. I think it was Woot, or it was just Amazon for $15, and I was like, sweet, I need this. I don't know if it was like recalled or like discontinued rather, and that's why they're selling them for cheap. But it just after a while, it causes the TV to flicker. But I don't know if it's because in that chain, you know what I mean? It's a part of a chain of things. So I have to refinagle this HDMI cable. See? It's weird, but it is what it is. Now the duck, like up here. No, duck is further. The duck is further. Duck is right there. Bam! Alright, now we can go back the way we came. Again, the easy gun, which we're using because we're playing on very easy right now, just to make this a breeze playthrough of item collecting, basically makes you invisible. Like, not really, but camo of 80%. But even then, I think that behind the scenes, it's like, guards won't see you if you're, like, you can't get 80% standing up. I don't think, even with, like, the best camo. I don't think you get it when you're standing up. So you can just stand there and a guy will just not see you. You can be walking. Now granted, I am also using the sneaking suit, so I don't think I'm making footprints. Or I don't think I'm making steps. Go in a circle. We're good. Have a cut, all right. Oh, I skipped that scene. Damn it. We skipped the leech scene. We skipped, I guess, this cut scene. Get it? Scene about cut. Alright, we can get the rabbit. Or not rabbit. Yeah. The, what's it called? The parrot. Oh, the parrot changes position based off of the difficulty you're on. On normal, it was somewhere else.
I found.
Okay, but on very easy right here, it is right here, right in front of us. Oh, and we have to eat it.
I'm gonna puke.
Yeah, I'm sure it does taste terrible. It's a parrot. Alright, now it's all about speed here. Speed's the name of the game. Right. Can't you use the Konami code to reveal him on the... Wait, hold on.
What are you trying to do?
Means he's not on up here. Safe. Funny he called you out though. Oh, right. Well, we can hunt the Kerotan and Gakko after we defeat the end.
Fight like a man.
I hear you. We can also get that one mushroom somewhere in here.
You'll never beat me like that. Play the game, Snake.
I just dumb? Why doesn't this work? No, that doesn't work. The plant. This one of the mushrooms. One gets called oyster. Sounds gross. Ugh. I almost want to unequip gun to make it harder or easier for him to see us. Yeah.
I've had enough.
Oh, we can see in the bottom here food collection times eaten. Okay. All right. There he is.
Not too shabby.
I think he's setting this. Gotta track him.
You call yourself a son of the...
How do you get up there? Oh, this is... No, go this way.
Excellent. The show must go on. What's the matter? I'm over here.
Oh, I just fall down normally. Oh. That was so annoying. Wait, he's still... Oh my god, I was like, haha. That was a fade to white and he's gone, but no. He had one shot left on him. Why isn't the cutscene start? Found you. I do think this will be pretty useful. Let's get it now. Alright, so We're in the northern section here. We did not get the frog or duck last time, so... Duck is... Okay. Like over here somewhere. Duck is... Oh, there he is. Look how hidden that is. Pretty good. The frog... Like, frog is over here. Sitting there, right in the ground. We already got the frog down here. Did not get duck. Duck located to our left. Right up there. Alright, now we'll go to Akala Beach West, or whatever this place is called. Sokroveno West. And I don't think we got the duck here. No, we didn't. Duck. Found. All the way at the north end. Oh, is it in there? So I am like staring right at it. Oh no, it is in there. Yeah, because they put the Kerotan at the other, where the stream ends. So they put it where it begins. Cool. "48 out of 64 and 40 out of 64. Not bad. Alright, let's move on. Alright, the tunnel here. Alright, got them both. Oh, right, okay.
darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
I think it's cool that they re-recorded the song too.
And I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else.
Making it look like he's looking up the ladder. No, never mind. How long you left? Alright, okay. How long?
To you, I'm still in a dream.
About 3 hours. About 3 hours.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Alright. Yeah, about 3 hours. You must have zoned out. We've been climbing the ladder for 3 hours. Alright, we have to eat a scorpion, because I never ate a scorpion. Scorpion. Oh, okay. There's your point of no return. Okay, real quick. King Cobra up here? Those two? Eye Cobras are up here. I didn't even think to check, yeah, I didn't even think to check, so whatchamacallits. The scorpion? No. Scorpion? No, that's a rock. They were so easy to find. Now I need to eat. I don't know where they are. Scorpion. Ah, there's one. Alright, this is probably real nasty, but we're gonna eat the scorpion. Get this model.
Disgusting.
Still not as cool as the cobalt blue tarantula. I think it's horrifying to look at. He doesn't even see you. So it is more than just the camo being 80% while you're holding the gun. They, I feel like, also turn off the sight lines on enemies. Blue spider. Yeah, isn't cobalt supposed to be blue? Like, isn't that, like, cobalt a blue color, or is just saying cobalt blue That guy died. Okay, we need to find the frog here. The frog... Oh, okay, the frog is all the way at the top. Stuff for me here? No, there isn't. Using a gun with special infinite ammo. Wait. Over here? Damn. There was a king cobra at the beginning of the game, and I didn't think to pick him up again. Sorry, excuse me. You could shoot one of those down. I don't know if your standard weapons could work, but you can use one of those mounted guns. Frog, he's up there. I mean, he doesn't see you. I respect you. I'm gonna keep you alive. Okay. Frog. Like, up here. Frog is supposed to be. Might be only visible from up there, so let's go up there. Looking for a bright green frog. There's a yellow duck. Supposed to be like up there. Yellow duck has a cheap picture. No, he's just over there. I remember that one actually being a huge pain in the ass in the original. Duck is like on this mountain. Duck is supposed to be somewhere. In this frame. Or that frame. Or that frame. Where is... the duck? No, that's a rock. The duck? That's a rock. Where's the duck? There's the... Okay, getting close. Close.
Do you know?
Steal his clothes.
Got it. There's the duck. And we already got the frog. All the way over. We already got him. Cool. Back in here, I should have him already. I do. What? A scorpion stung me because I was standing still looking at this map. All supposed to be asleep. Alright, we already found the frog here, but the duck is also in the boss fight area. But I wonder if we can see it before we enter it. Obviously, frog sticks out right ahead. Duck is to the left, down there some. For fun, let's grab this battery that's over here. Glad that they put the buttons there because I comically would always make a mistake. Especially since they swapped what they are. X would always be drop in the original. Triangle was default because triangle was the action button. Screw ladders. There he is.
Dark enough
Oh. On the easiest difficulty, beyond a piece of cake. We could shoot the pipes to make the water out the fire. The fire also goes out on its own. Sorry, I'm trying my best. Here we go. Alright, so this area is split into 4 areas? 5, technically? Which means frogs and ducks galore. Everyone's favorite. Let's get a frog right away. Oh, right, you look inside the... Sitting on, tank. I think it was that one. Hey. But you see him in there. This one was. Oh, it's closed. Inside the barrel? Maybe it's a different one. That one's not it. Oh, there he is. Alright, and then the duck found on the other end. Alright, I'm cheating. Or as hard as this game was making it earlier, with them finding you, it is very funny that with the easy gun, they will never see you. Going. Oh, that's so weird. So there is one on top of this post, but not in this area. That area. The actual one we want is over here. He was right up top over there. Back on top. Oh, please. See? Very weird. Got that Kerotan already. The one, I think there's still a duck in the torture room. I mean, I was running. Doesn't see. Am I? Oh my god, it's right here. Sorry, I didn't see it. Take these. Alright. Now for... Okay, these two should be easy to find. In fact, we already got the frog, and the duck is not too far away. Duck is in, like, a straight line. Oh, it's right there. Right, then over here. Not it either. Oh, there is. Man in the gun. Frog is like up in. Oh no, he's like behind those doors. There's steel doors. He's up there. Thick. And then there is one that sits up there, but only when we're in that hallway. Keep that in mind. 12 frogs left. And 4 ducks. Not gonna do the math. Getting tired. I got up early today, but that's good. I don't want to go to sleep early. I want to let that tiredness spring until when I would want to go to sleep normally, but I don't oversleep in the morning. If that makes sense. Because while I can usually fall asleep pretty easily, it does not work if so we didn't go back to get the I think I have a whole bunch of save files. Alright, in here. East wing. We already got the frog. And the duck. Is up in the lab area. I even taking all these guys out. Where's your hat? Guys.
What's wrong?
Alright. Duck. Not in one of these lockers. Oh, I got the spots all mixed. It's okay. Duck is in these. Chilling. All right. So, two. We're here. We're here. He has film on him. Oh, that's devious. Because, answer that. Devious because, you have to hold him up, and that's hard. You know what? I don't know if in the original the dart went through the glass like that, but I'm glad it does. Wonder, I actually never tried with out the mask on. Wonder if it's if like there's a thing where like he tries and he fails because they don't know who he is wearing the uniform.
All I wanted to...
Safe spot.
Tell me!
Stop it!
Who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
You'd better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do it
You!
like that. You monster.
It's already been an hour since the one off.
I guess he's dead. Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was. But first, let's take a look at your body, shall we?
Okay.
What a beautiful body you have, like a newborn baby. But not for long. Well then, let's get started. What is your target? Is it the Shagohod? Or Sokolov? Or maybe it's the Legacy?
I can't skip this because this is technically gameplay.
Who is helping you?
Because of the HUD.
Who let you in here? Whoa. You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man.
Alright, now we can skip these. As much fun as it would be to, have the fork first. To do the Guy Savage thing again, and to keep the transmitter in again, and all that stuff, we ain't going to. Instead, what I think we want to do
Time to eat.
let's go to. Can't throw the food back at him. Alright, let's throw up. I've never done this to escape.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, jeez. Did you throw up?
I leave. I like he's just like concerned, like, oh man, did you throw up? Oh, you don't have the easy gun.
Who's that?
HQ, please respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Because you don't have the easy gun, you can't just waltz around. I mean, we have enough health to just tank all of this. It's so gross, you know, bloody spots. It's weird, you can't, like, roll into a crawl. Like, why the hell not? They're on different buttons, that's why.
Snake.
There's no Kerotan and no, Echo. Cool. Hey. See, this should kind of wash the wounds off. Kind of is.
Sick.
Sorry. Yeah, with the transmitter out, there won't be ocelot. Either there won't be any ocelot dudes at all, the waterfall area, or Rosie's got like wounds and swimming through the sewers. All infected now. Either it'll be significantly less dudes, for which there were only like 3 or 4, or there won't be any dudes because we took out the transmitter. Then we didn't get that fun scene. We're not gonna get it. I think that's supposed to be the door that you had in mind, but it got locked. I feel like you can just blow that open though.
Boss.
Eva?
Yeah, there's no alert going on. Can I stab? No, we can at least we need to eat.
Hey, this works. Hey, this works.
Like the horns. Alright, so we are in we're supposed to be. Yeah, okay. Got the frog already. The duck is up by the kabuki face. Okay. I do love that, like, this gun has the fastest draw. So much better when there aren't dudes hunting you. Sure, we'll save. I was gonna, it's gonna make fun of how vigorously he's eating that, but it's the first cooked thing he's eaten. You know what I mean? So, give him a break. He's like, this tastes good. Oh, I'll eat this now. Because it's actually not, like, full of worms. These. Worms. Right. Put that back on, put that back off. We don't want that. Infinity's cool. Magazine for discerning gentlemen. Grip gauge will not diminish is just so weird because, like, yeah, that's useful in a couple spots where you could just hang forever. That is, even, this is a good problem to have, is that I find this game's systems so good that I want them to just keep making more. I think that the pace of this game is actually good, and I wouldn't, want it dragged out even more just for the sake of adding gameplay sequences. But it would be cool. It would be cool if, like, I don't know, there were more, if there were the VR missions in this game. Game didn't have them. If there were VR missions in the game where you could you know, try out all these combinations and cool challenges and whatnot, then that would be. But that's asking for a lot. I understand. Alright, I need yet another break. I know, it's crazy. But I need a break. Give me a few more minutes here, and I will return. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let us continue. Very...
On the double.
I'm curious. I already have the sneaking suit. Is anything in here now? I like that they didn't try to, like, redesign the character for here. You know what I mean? Like, that is his PS2 model. You can see the seam in his hair and the polygon. All that. I didn't want to press a button to immediately turn around. It's gonna sound weird, especially after you don't get to see it, and I'm telling you after the fact, but that type of scene there where we came out of that door and opened up the door here and came through, looked very machinima-like in how, like, it was done, I guess. Like the camera. Very goofy. Oh. Get a ration. Alright. Hold on. Let me go back to Groznygrad here and go here. I'm into thing. Alright, the frog should be like... That's the hallway. Oh. Behind that, terminal? Whatever you would call that. Oh, these are during the Volgan fight? Yeah, I'm... No, okay, but there are some during the Volgan fight, but there are also some here. There's supposed to be a duck up in here. Oh, can you climb this? What? Gallery mate down at the end? don't know if I ever do that. If I did, I forgot. Oh. Or if you can do that on the other side. Duck is in the rafters. Where? This way. There he is. Frog. Frog is easy. Good frog is easy to find. I just noticed now too, the extremely generous auto aim. Let's add the C3 to the backpack. Get film. That's gonna be fun to go for. You know? Getting all the film. Surprised it's not a trophy. Here's the thing. I would have made that a trophy. You know, unlock all the secret theater things. I would have made a snake versus monkey trophy, collect all the monkeys. Or whatever the gold banana requirement is. Just say get the gold banana. Like cat. You know, I would make that one. And then activate the Guy Savage thing in the story. I would make that one as well. I'm actually surprised that that stuff isn't in there. Oh, there's one in that corner over there. I'll save.
During the last great...
No. No. First off, we need this back in. And facing him. Okay, halfway. Skip the cutscene, you have more time. Can you stand up all the way? That's cool. Okay, so that does way more trank damage than your than the easy gun or the Mark 22. That's okay. Fuck. We can kill these people. So I'm gonna use the RPG to make sure I hit them.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I want first floor. I want to turn off everything. Double checking here. Checking this picture. Okay, Kerotan is in a watchtower. Okay. And the duck is in another watchtower. We are going to equip... Oh no, wait, we do have the RPG. We never picked it up. Oh. Got it. Wait. The ducks.
Snake, behind you!
Good. We got them. I was like, I don't care. Damn, that looks so good. Okay, runway south. We have the frog already. The duck is... Okay. I did see him before. He is on a barrel. Eva stops, so it's good. Good. Okay. Wait, do I also have the frog? I guess I also have the frog. What's going on here? You can see where that guy is. Okay, the runway. I have the duck already. We're gonna save.
You want to save? I'll get right on it. Snake, be careful out there.
Don't worry.
Okay. Frog. That's on a number 7 sign. Duck, which we already have, is on an 11 sign. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gotta hit that. I wonder if, oh, might as well use that. Got it. Right, and I have the duck too. Okay. Alright, scene 2 here. I don't have either. Saving again.
You want to... Snake, be careful out
Gotta
there.
hit these things. Don't worry. Alright. The frog on a sign that says 18 on the right. And the duck is on a sign that says 11. I think I said that about... We're using the same duck. Oh, they use a different picture. They use the same picture, but it's on number 25? I don't know. 18. There's 15. There's 17. It's on the left. 20.
Incoming missiles!
No, I don't see it. Must have missed it.
Did one.
Oh, it's not on the sign 25 or 26. It's on a guardrail between the two. Got it. I see it. Shot it. Yes, we got it. Nice. Alright. Now we're at the rail bridge. Okay.
Did 1 C3 charge.
You want to save?
Save right here.
Snake, be careful.
Don't worry.
Keep your aim steady. Keep your aim steady. The Shagohod's not here yet.
Where is
Let it come closer.
Where's this duck?
Keep your aim steady. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's here! More to the right. Hurry, Snake.
Reload. We'll see. This is just a good way to see if
Did 1 C3.
yeah, it did. It did count.
Keep your aim steady. The Shagohod's not here yet. Let it come closer. It's still too
Is
early.
this duck?
The Shagohod's not here yet.
This image is unhelpful because it's like doesn't show any of the struts.
Keep
Unless
your
it's
aim
saying,
steady. The Shagohod's not here yet.
oh, there it is.
Let it come. It's here! Farther up. Hurry, Snake.
There we go. That was strange. The way this image is, it's flipped them. Yep. We also need to double check. Oh, well, we're in the boss fight anyway, so I guess I just have to hope that we got it. Anyway, here, on the bridge. But we can get off to do it. No! Why wouldn't you circle around, lady? Okay. Here's the duck. Alright. I don't care about doing this non-lethally. Maybe I should use something else, like a rocket arm. There we go. Okay, now this is like the worst part because it's in forest. Trying to find these things is the worst. All right. Let me look at this image. Sorry. The duck is located on the front of a Jeep by like a tower. The frog, I remember the frog because the frog took forever. But like, actually not bad with this. As long as you have a little bit of time. Like the splash damage of the rockets, good, very good, but sometimes you don't have enough time to even do this and fire another. And I missed one of these, I guess, on that PS5 run for the Master Collection. So we'll have to do that when we finally get back around to that game. See, one of the things you lose in this new style mode is in this sequence here, like, you cannot aim and shoot from these cinematic cameras. Like, he turns, but you still need to do this. Alright, front of the Jeep. Got it. Also, I didn't save. And I think we can reload an auto-save and cast the duck, or the frog, rather. Just quickly reload it before it moves on to the next area. Alright, here we go, here we go. I think we got him. Yes, awesome. Being able to tell in the menu whether or not you got the fucking frog is huge. You used to have to just go by, like, sound? Maybe? Like, I think I heard it. But in this, like, come on, you're firing rockets and shit, like... Ugh.
Snake, be careful out there.
Alright, in this next sequence here, the duck... on a fucking tree branch. It looks like it's to the left. Oop, I didn't want to do that. Looks like it's to the left of the road. Oh, that's the frog is in front of a rock. That's right. Because that one wasn't that bad. You just, if you can hit the rock with the rocket. That's it. At the start. Right here. Didn't get it. We gotta reload. And then this is annoying. Having to slowly turn around. Okay, we got him. And again, the duck is partway through the area. Unfortunately, you know, playing on very easy means it doesn't matter if we're getting shot here because they're not doing like any damage. hard to even tell which direction to go. Here we go. I think we got it. Nice. Now let's just appreciate this awesome scene here. Like, it's great original camera work and all that stuff, right? Obviously in the original, and just these visuals to make it look so good. Oh, right. I forgot about that part. Saving again.
You want to save? I'll get right on it.
I ran out of save spots. 31 save spots. That's all you can have. I guess we are wrapping back around.
Snake, be careful out there.
Don't worry.
Alright, so the frog is pretty much right at the beginning. It's on a rock on the left-hand side of the road. Looks like it sticks out pretty easily. The duck is on a rock in the middle of the stream. Okay. Oh. We didn't hit it. Oh, it's still at your last spot, though. Cool. Also, we've been doing this under 5 hours easy. Under 5 hours, very easy. Got him. 2 of each left, and they are in the last 2 areas before that boss fight. I will say this too, because I talked about how neat it is that the game basically just takes and uses you know, the exact same one-to-one framework of the game's areas and all that, and just, you know, dials the graphics up to 11, right? But this sequence here is more involved with that. Granted, it was like this in the original, but, you know, what are the tricks being used? Here you can obviously see the heavy fog, but, like, it makes sense the weather's bad, and it works, and it actually makes it look exciting, you know what I mean? So, like, that doesn't look like video game fog to me. But it's just cool. It's keeping up with all those textures and all of the whatever Unreal 5 does for terrain. As kind of lame as Unreal is in general, it's still just cool that working at all like that. I didn't mean to pour ointment on the wound. And I know, like, at the start of this generation, we got so many games on console that were like, yeah, of course that there's a performance mode, a 60 frames per second mode. Of course, you know, no problem. A lot of these games are on last generation, if not almost all of them. So, like, of course. But, like, I do appreciate when a game is, like, pushing the thing so hard that, no, it is 30, and it really has to try to work its ass off to get to 30, assuming that everything is insanely dialed in. This game does it. Final Fantasy 16, I almost called it 11. Final Fantasy 16 did it, and that game looked really good, but the scope is different. Lots of particles. 7 Rebirth, which I never finished. Actually, didn't really play much of it. I need to finish it, let alone platinum it. It had a higher frame rate mode, but I was playing that at 30, because just like Final Fantasy 16, the performance mode sucked. I'm on a base PS5. Alright, so now we are in whatever this place is called. There are 2 of each left. We didn't see the duck and the frog because they are on the one path I like never naturally take through this area. Oh, Eva's actually kind of fine right now. We'll want to be stealthy for her sake. Reflections look nice for whatever technique or trick they're doing. Okay, let's feed her one of these. I never go the right way. We're gonna loop around here. Alright. Over here, there's like a rickety thing. The frog is there. And the duck is, I guess, there. I don't know. Sorry, we're going this way. She gets up to you, she stops. This was a weird cut, because it's a cut to black. Actually, this morning, I guess, when we last did this part, I thought my my TV had cut out the first time. And the second time happened, I'm like, oh no, wait a second. Also, my TV would have displayed signal information top of the screen whenever it does that, which is also annoying. Alright, so the frog is at a split that's happening. Sorry, Evo. After you want to catch up.
This tastes like crap.
Sorry. If you're hungry, you're hungry.
Yuck.
Wait, this is the split. Where he is. And then the duck is by the exit. Oh. None.
It's the enemy.
Oh. One more guy. The duck is supposed to be... Oh. Oops. I was right, there is one more guy. Duck is supposed to be up around here. I want to find this stuff without the picture. Aha, there he is. It's instant, too. Where is she?
Where'd you go?
Where'd I go? Where'd you go?
Where'd you go?
I'll get my camo index. Yeah, no, that's probably not how that works. We're going to try to go for the CQC trophy, now that I understand how I think that works. At least in part, I understand how that works.
It was November 1st. Then, 2 years early in the 20th. I come. Excellent, Jack. Brace yourself. You're better than I remember. Get ready. Here I come.
I hope this counts and it isn't like you need to do a bunch of different ones. If there are any. Different context.
Get ready.
Nice. Okay, that worked. Is there one final one? Even better or something? Or is that trophy just for saying you got to the harder version?
Brace yourself.
Go. Let's get this. How about now?
Take this. Keep it safe.
Yeah, but now, damn it. Oh, this game just rules. Game rules.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Welcome back, Brett.
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man.
That's when I wanted to point when that line was said.
Kill me now. Do it.
So yeah, this game, and again, playing on PS5, doesn't use the
There's only room for one
restraints, the limiters on the triggers, resistance, except here. And you could feel them activate in the controller, and like, it's too hard, it's too hard, it's too hard. They really make you feel it. Now, I will say, the controller vibration and all that stuff, the haptics is really, really good in the cutscenes. Like, you can feel him pulling the knife out and stuff like that. And a lot of how that works apparently isn't that hard because it's acoustics, it's sound. So a version of the sound of the knife being pulled out is played as vibration. Always the left one. I would love if they randomized it just to mess with people.
It's a blank.
Alright. Skipping all this stuff.
Well,
and all this stuff. Skipping all this stuff. Do I want to save? Absolutely. Save over this. That was under 4 hours. Kind of crazy.
Snake.
Oh, I love this cutscene because he goes like he almost refuses to shake Nixon's hand, and the voice actor they have for Nixon apparently is Sully from the Uncharted games, but it's not good. Not a good impression. Title is Gakko. Well, he also would be titled Kerotan. He killed 71 people. Can you believe it? All of that was at the end too. Where's the Cherry Coke Zero? I just have regular ones right now with stupid Star Wars man on it. I think his name is Yoda. I think that's who this is. They don't have cherries at CVS, and I had to get it at CVS. I don't have to get it at CVS, but it was close. Cool, we got the stealth camo for getting all of the Kerotans. We have the AT camo from getting all of the Gakkos. I don't know what the AT camo. That's exciting. Yeah. Another save file done. Food collection. We still need to eat a king cobra. We'll need to eat a king cobra. We can eat a king cobra early at the beginning of the game. We ate these dudes. We ate those dudes. We ate all the mushrooms. We ate all of these except for this insane thing. again, this was not one of the trophy. This was not required for the Makor title. So like in the HD collection and Master Collection versions of the game, of the original game, getting all the food was a trophy, but what the requirements were different. In the original game, you know, because we got a title when we beat the game. Your title is this, based off what you did. You get the title of Makor, which is the name of a goat. I almost said enemy goat. Actually peaceful. One of the animals in the game is a goat. You get that title if in one playthrough you eat everything. Like one of everything. In this version, it's just fill out the food collection, which can be done over multiple playthroughs, fortunately. My first time trying to platinum the PS3 version a decade ago, I missed a poison dart frog. Because what had happened is I died and had to reload, and then I just never thought to get it again. So nice, but getting what this no data thing was not a part of it because this is a secret. If we take a hornet's nest and have it in our hand, in our equipped like weapon slot during the first real boss fight of the game against the bee guy, Pain, and he encases you in bees, if you let him do the encase you in bees attack, your hornet's nest changes into a different hornet's nest. I do not know what that does, but that's what this is. So we need to do that and eat it. So we also need to eat a king cobra. We have 100% of the other things. We have eaten everything else at least once, except for whatever this is, which I think is called the Pain's Hornet Nest, and a king cobra. So we're gonna find ourselves king cobra at the beginning of the game, and then we're gonna reload a save file and get another bee's nest and go into the boss fight. Does that make sense? I think it does. I have this interactive map open, which is super cool. I'm using it to look and see if I can find ourselves a king cobra. Because I could have sworn there were some in the beginning areas of the game. Yes, okay, there is one king cobra at the kind of the beginning-ish era of the Snake Eater mission. So we can get that, eat it, load a different save file. That's what we're gonna do. Got the Scorpion, 50 continues or less, 35 alert phases or less, kill 100 people or less. Was Jaguar. Oh, 36 alert phases or more. That was the first playthrough. Shoot all 64 Kerotans and Gakkos. Got the Tsukinoko, blah 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 blah. Pigeon Tortoise. 20 or less serious injuries. 5 hours or less for Eagle. Yeah, like I said, Metal Gear Solid 4 requires us to do all of these. That version's game of all of these. That's... I would say it's not fun, but the whole game is fun, so... no, we're gonna load. Right, so we want, Virtuous mission completed, yeah. Yeah, we're on normal, but whatever. We'll load this, because then skipping the cutscenes.
So how does it feel to be a patient? Yesterday, the white...
Skip all of these. All of this. Now this is a big test. Does the camouflage stuff... No. We're gonna kill it, eat it, go back to save, I guess. To a new slot. Go back to the main menu. And then double check. And if it doesn't say it works, we're gonna have to start a new save, I guess? I don't like the idea of that. I figured, you know, like how, the Kerotan, like, it kept track. I mean, it just saw the Gakko. We shot that last playthrough, and we did not see it on the first playthrough, which the save is in. So that stuff is carrying over. I guess camouflage doesn't work that way.
What's wrong?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have
Wait.
evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
I think that's the snake.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I think I literally, on my path of finding the snake, I got bit by the snake. So the snake helped us out. King Cobra. Food collection at the bottom. Times eaten 0. Yeah, it's watching me eat snake. Do you eat snakes like this at home? Do you eat food like this at home?
Pretty tasty.
Okay, so now, if we save...
Paramedic.
Snake, it...
Same here.
And save over this. Sure.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Close this. Open this. Return to the main menu. Now we check our food collection. King Cobra has been eaten, so that does work. Okay, good. So now we just gotta load a save file and do this special hornet's nest thing. So where's a good we also have to get the couple extra face paint too. I think this might literally be the last spot before we can get a bee's nest from somewhere, I'm sure. We can go back here, get one. Please tell me that you guys got a... I'll have to go back far. Oh. Right, you fell over the tree line there. Damn. Well, like... Fuck. Actually, hold on a second. I can, look up and find a bee's nest. Damn, seriously? Are there no beehives? Other food. I'm looking at a map. Wow, we need to load earlier. Guess we're loading from Frostvet instead. Okay. Alright. Right, and we need to take out these. Backpack. I like how it says these are moldy because it's been a while since that save was loaded. It's in-game clock, blah blah blah. Alright. Where is this last dude?
I see him!
Okay. So we need to find a beehive. Need to find a beehive. Need to find I'm confused now. Not seeing like any beehives. Sorry, give me a second here. Oh, Hornet's Nest was listed in the wrong. Sorry, Hornet's Nest is listed in the wrong thing. But it really pops up anyway. Right here. All right, need to go back an area, grab the hornet's nest, and then move forward. There is none. Oh, there is none on the way, which makes this one hell of an Easter egg. I don't like have one on me, right? Just double checking. Golden Novodo. Get ourselves an R nest, hornet's nest. We now have that. Now let's quickly kind of make our way through a boss fight in a cave and yada yada. Ugh.
Snake.
This here. That's right, you could crawl straight through the middle. That's what we're doing. Okay, one. Sorry, dog. I hate doing. Shit. It's funny how even with these controls, going to first person with R1 is still how it's done. Which feels so weird.
I think I saw something.
You? Shouldn't have verbalized that, man. Don't verbalize your thoughts. Right, I forgot we actually needed a boss fight. What?
You won't get away from me!
Really? Oh my god, there was a hornet's nest here.
I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
True.
This reload time is exhilarating.
I bet. No, I didn't want to do
Yes! It's the heart of a duel.
If they let you carry your guns, keep your guns through, you could have the revolver. Got him. Standing there. Okay. Another trip through the cave. This on for a bit, and I'm following this path here. 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 Crazy, we have two. So I guess you can pick one up in the Ocelot fight. I just didn't assume that. Because there's like 4 of them, but they're on his side of, you know, the chasm. Frog. Remember when we killed like 15 bats with torch? What's up, Snake? Yeah, I never learned what all of the different uses are for the torch. I know that it can be used to, like on the fear, I think I read, you can mess him up with that, but I always found it more fun to kill all the animals and then feed him poison food until he dies. That's funny. Alright, well, we have 2 of these in case something goes wrong. That's not doing it. Oh, damn it. If I stayed put. Ow, 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 ow. No. We'll try again. He was doing the thing, but I jumped in the water at the time because I feel like I was taking up damage. All right. I could probably use the bug juice here to keep them from those things from eating you up. It's just gonna knock me in the water anyway. Alright. Bug juice. Ah! I'm probably gonna die if he does that attack, so I'll have to use this. Put the bug juice back on. keep doing it. Alright, feel free to do your thing. Do I need to shoot you a couple times? Oh. It's a weird Easter egg. No, I have the bug juice on. Help me, Rod. Oh, damn it. I thought he was throwing his green dudes. Do it again. Do it again. Come on.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, I can crouch and I can stand. I can turn. Turn this way. Okay, so just dodge that. Oh, I thought you were done. Okay. You're done, right? Throw it away. You're thinking again, pal. Do your thing again, pal. Love to do it before. Literally at the inopportune times. There we go. This is supposed to change that item in my hand. Oh, they like took it. The Payne's Hornet Nest.
I want some more.
Contains hornets controlled by the Payne. Does that mean if I throw it, I can throw it like a bomb? It's just for S's and G's. Oh, okay, no, you can't throw like a bomb. Anyway. We're gonna save. I'm gonna check the food collection.
Good luck.
Thanks. Alright, now we check the food collection. Nice.
Let me have some more. Can I have seconds? Can I have seconds? I'm gonna puke.
Interesting, because there are some things that she wouldn't probably wouldn't be able to get, but I guess if you're fast enough, it doesn't matter. The food bad. Okay, let's take another break, use the restroom. When I return, we have, I guess, face paint to get, and I need to double check to know how that's gonna work. Can we do it the way we just did the food? Loading to save, leaving? Or does it need to be my new game plus file? Even if that's the case, there might be a way around that. BRB. Okay, I returned. There are only 2 trophies left in this game. One of them is to finish acquiring all of the uniforms, face paints. There are 2 face paints we are missing. One of them, I'm surprised we missed. I remember there being something there, and then a dude had found us, and I'd never followed up on that intuition. The other one was the freaking water face paint, which I missed for twice now, 3 times now. We're gonna get the other one first. And this is gonna be our test to see if it matters or not, if it's like items on a playthrough. Okay. We're actually gonna load this save file because it's in this area. And I'm pretty sure I know where it is. We're gonna hop in this trench and follow it around. There was one up on top there. That was the uniform for snow. Then the actual face paint for... is supposedly in here. Go all the way over. Right there. No face paint. Which is very funny to me because, like, there's barely any snow. There's one map in which there are some patches of snow. Or if you wanted to do, like, in the final boss fight against the boss, like, my first time beating the game, it sucked watching the cutscenes while I'm wearing the snow camo. You know? Just because the flowers were white. That's why I like ending with, well, it's not here on this save, but, actually, the save is replacing it, but in a way not.
Do you...
So we're going to now see, I'm going to save this, and then go back to the main menu,
Snake, have you seen
and then we're going to
Earth
see
versus
if,
the
if we're good.
It's about the...
I've never exhausted those conversations, by the way. Never have. And I know they changed the Godzilla one to reference, you know, that 2024 is. Alright, hey, this counts here. Now my question is that going to be available in the New Game Plus run that we did? So we want to find... here, I guess. Right? I must have saved right after speaking to Grandin. So we'll run through, we'll fight the fear, and then we will go get the water face paint. Yeah, that's right. Earn my duck. No snow. No snow. So what I'm gonna want to do, I guess, is if I wanted to have everything on one save, do another save later. Well, let's go get the water thing for the collection, and if that doesn't work, what?
Footsteps.
Footsteps. There's a guy that ran by. Wearing a yellow duck mask. Just because he's holding a tiny little easy gun doesn't mean he's like nearly invisible. No,
I think I saw something.
You think you saw something, huh?
Footsteps.
Yeah, it is more than just the camo. It just makes you practically invisible.
Who's that?
Now they see you. What was I saying? Number one, if this doesn't work, then man. Then what would happen is we would do another playthrough from the beginning, continuing that New Game Plus 2 into a New Game Plus 3. You can Demons, Souls, and Dark Souls language, terminology. Just to get those 2 face paints. Which, I mean, is not the end of the world. We did it in under 4 hours. And that was hunting down all of the Kerotans, Gakos. The best case scenario, that's just something I do some other time. Alright, we cheese this fight now. Where is he? Oh no, I didn't want to answer you. Sorry, I didn't want to answer. Apparently, if you leave the bolt in, because you can get rid of the toxin with the serum, if you leave the bolt in, eventually it heals over and it's just there on the character model. And I think that is pretty cool. Okay. I have an itch inside my ear. Oh god. I was like, I just want to get that boss fight over with. Hey, this is the way we're going. So don't go through the thing. Get the camo face paint. Save. Go back. We call a shortcut. Not going that way. And now we walk all the way through this river. I wonder if both in this remake and in the original, they reused assets from this. These are nice, dense, low trees to make this visual really cool. I was gonna say, I don't know why they did this where they hid that face camo here, but only until after you've beaten the fear or whatever. But like, it's just because like there's no reason to go down this way, so it's nice, I guess, for them to want to have to hide something. There's always just like a, oh, I didn't check. Oh. Here it is. And there's the trophy. And I reached a trophy milestone. Level 590. Alright, I'm gonna save to a new save slot.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah. Yes, I am. Thank you for asking.
Snake, do you know the
Effective when underwater. Got it. Good texture. Oh, that stuff's just gonna, as he sweats, go into his ear. That's not good at all. Alright, well, we did everything except for one thing. We have to do a Foxhound run of this game. That means playing this on Extreme or European Extreme. I will humor European Extreme. It's been a while since I played on that. I've never done a Foxhound run. I've done runs, I've done no alerts, no kills on European Extreme before. And I've also done, you're using the train gun a lot, which didn't have fall off, drop off, or whatever at the time. I have also done runs where like it was even harder, where I chose not to use guns unless it was for something crazy. You know what I mean? Shooting a thing, not shooting a guy, not shrinking a guy in the head. I've done those before, but it's been a very long time since I've done those, and I've never done them under the time limit of 5 hours before. I've done it nice and slow, and it's and I've used, you know, probably more saves than they wanted, but I'm gonna have to do a little bit of research to see, like, okay, what is the strategy again for how do you do this? Because we did it in under 5 hours, but we were running around with a gun that made us practically invisible. We have the stealth camo, and actually, items here, right? Oh, maybe this is just a way to see the stuff on his person. That's different, right? Okay. Okay. I'll have to double check to see if the stealth camo counts as a special item or not. Pretty sure it does. Pretty sure you can't use special items. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna research some strategies. Anyway, I was already planning on having this go till Friday. So it's perfect. Tomorrow we just have one run. One apparently quick run. So yes, we will begin again tomorrow for playthrough number 3. Thank you guys for watching. Remember, there is a like button, a subscribe button, And then you guessed the bell, but like it's gonna be tomorrow at like probably 10 a.m. Eastern. But, like if you wanna, you know, catch you guys next time. Take care of yourselves. And camouflage. Let them see you coming.